or eat. That's strange. You're saying hey up, lad, and I'm saying or eat. Oh, I think I need to jiggle with me scroll wheel again. Look at it. It's going one way all the time. I'm going backwards. Can't fault this mouse other than the fact that I've somehow managed to put some rubbish down the top of its scroll wheel, and sort of every now and again it stops working. Until I go and poke it, and then it works for a bit. And I think the whatever it is gets stuck again. Really, it's a take it apart job, but it's not something I really fancy doing. Is that on full? Must be my headset that's on low. Oops. What the hell? Why is that VoIP? Oh, it's the volume control. I didn't realise it did that. I've just learnt something. You can change the volume without having the VoIP on. I didn't know you could do that. I've always put the VoIP on to change the volume. Oh, I haven't put me mix it up on. Hang on. Okay. Hello, PG. We have a Cherno spawn. See if we get some apples. I've been here a while now. Oh, God. There was an apple there. No, the server restarted. Yeah, I was just about to collect an apple off the floor. It was just there, it was. And it's gone. Giovanni. Good afternoon, thank you for the prime. Is this an official server? Ooh. I do play official quite a bit, but I also play community. One thing's for sure, it is vanilla. Hi, DayZ. You get what the devs intended when you play official. But that doesn't mean to say that there aren't good community servers. Community servers tend to put their own spin on things. So they'll add mods or they'll change the game files to make it different experience. So you might get more loot, or you might get more players on the server. The benefit of community servers is that they have, usually, admin teams, so they can keep an eye on stuff. The official servers have no admin team at all. So you're at the mercy of whatever the player base is at the time that you play. Boar. The one that one of the ones that I think is really weird is where the guy's patting himself down all the time. In a sort of loop. Where's me wallet mod? What it should be called, yeah. Have you got the ID on you, sir? Wouldn't be where's the phone for me, though. Wouldn't even be where's the wallet. It'd be where's the missus. Shumo! I'm going to go to this little place over here. A common phrase that people like to use is slept on. This building's slept on. See? Okay. You can make fried chicken that's better than KFC. Ooh. Ah, look at me. Slept on. I never thought I'd hear you say something like that. I know all the phrases, I do. I just tend not to use them, and if I do, I use them in an ironic way, or I take the piss with them. Huge! That's huge! That's huge, man! It requires thick batter, whole egg and milk, double dredged in flour spice mix. Fried in fried in lard. Holy shit, dude. My D-ring is good to go. Finding all the goods. I might go to the police station based on this. There's things everywhere. I don't think anyone has Molly except for Boar. Single-handedly pushing the lard revival. Oh god, I nearly shot it. We're taking that shotgun, aren't we? We're getting rid of the sporter. This is what a PD should look like. Right. It's not bad. Hey, man, attack. I need a sheriff's badge. Hello, Strider. Well, I was saying to Jamet yesterday that for a couple of patches now they've stopped the police zombies spawning with stab vests unless they are at a convoy or a crash site, should I say? On experimental, they still spawn at the police station because they haven't changed the file, but they have done on unstable. The only real way of getting one is through normal spawn in the actual police station. We're going to take those. I think there's less slots. It doesn't matter. They look better. Got a deagle. I mean, we can hope. Pretty cool to have a pistol like that. Yeah, you could just reset the zombies. You just keep resetting the zombies and eventually one would spawn with a stab vest. I think maybe they should tier it. So the stab vests are only available from tier 2 upwards, or tier 3. Yeah, maybe tier 2. Or tier 3, which would just mean Grish, Zeli, and Novaya Petrovka police stations would have them. Oh god, game's not working. My buttons aren't working. I don't know why, but the buttons weren't working then. I wasn't even seeing the option. Lots of fireworks, but I'm not going to set them off. I think there's room for another tier of body armor in DayZ, or more separation between the ones we have now. You could probably get away with armor stuff with ballistic protection in other areas, like expand it a bit more. But I think the biggest problem is the unconscious state and how much damage, how much shock damage bullets do, and how little impact it has that you've got armor a lot of the time. And we're full. Yeah, I don't think you notice it though, do you? Because I think the biggest killer is you either get one tapped or you go unconscious. So you get one tapped if you've got no armor, or you go unconscious if you've got armor. Which leads to very limited PvP interaction, and the time to kill is way too short. Guess the fireworks will only be useful after the zombie overhaul. What, when everyone's celebrating because they've fixed the zombies? This car just parked up here. Just see a stone at the bottom of it. No, I think someone's just rocked up in that. Took the battery out, hid it, and got the spark plug on them. Maybe you got battery and spark plug. Bit of a strange place to park, though. Someone's going at it. And they ain't far away. That's like a pistol, I think. I should repair this pistol. My pistol. Shots fired. Hey, there could be someone in here. The door's shut at the front. Internal doors are open. No loot in it. Back door's open though. Maybe there isn't someone in here. There is a stab vest though, which is nice. Two badly damaged stab vests. Yeah, I think it is that direction. About the right amount of shots for killing zombies. An absolute pain otherwise. Nice to find a leather sewing kit or some epoxy putty. So is that guy either looted this bit in front of us and is gone to the checkpoint, or he's coming this way? It's the question. Been a bit of drama on over DayZ over the last few days. I don't know whether or not you've caught it, but I shall summarise it in case you haven't. Frostline on Steam was getting sort of mixed reviews. which I think is fair, because it's one of those. It's one of those really. You know, it's not for everyone, that particular map and the DLC. And if you've bought it and you've paid the money, you have the right to put a review in and say what you think of it. So it was getting mixed reviews. Then a Russian YouTuber who has got a reasonably large following. Let's say the video he put out got 40,000 views, which it did. And it was a 45-minute video on his reasons why you should basically go and review bomb. Another phrase I don't like, but anyway. Go on, basically put a negative review on Steam because he said so. And he had many reasons for doing this. Some of which included the price point, the fact that DayZ had put out a deluxe version of, which included Frostline, but it didn't really, have any value to it, in his opinion. I haven't looked into it, so I don't know. I don't know what this deluxe version contained. Just finished dealing with these zombies. They make so much noise, then I can't really talk. Reusing assets, taking advantage of modders when they're not. So basically using modders for the development of DayZ rather than paying full price for developers. So hiring modders rather than there was a lot of information in there, but like he sort of put it across in a way like, well, this is my opinion. If you agree with me, then put a negative review on Frostline, because the only way we can force the developer's hand is by showing a disapproval of their techniques and their methods and their pricing structures. And consequently, a lot of people went on and put negative reviews on Frostline. Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk. How much for each page? Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk. How much for each page? Which prompted the CEO of Bohemia to tweet out about, thank you for the guess the junk. I shall do that when I finish rattling on. Prompted the CEO of Bohemia to tweet that he wasn't very pleased about people review bombing Frostline. And then the Running Man came in with a 2,000-word story about what he felt. And he felt that the price point was not quite right, and that DayZ needed a little bit more love and attention because it's really popular and it doesn't seem to get enough attention, and like there's a full plan of what's going to happen with armor, or DayZ's just sort of left there with no plans, no development structure, just a roadmap of we're going to do this or we might do this. So it all went off, it did, and it's kind of still going off a little bit. But that's the bottom line. You're up to date now. Well, it has in the past, Giovanni. It has in the past. The way that works is that if enough people are not pleased with a product, the only way to hit the person that you're not pleased with is in the pocket, and if they start getting less revenue because the people that have bought the item are not happy with it, you know, it's kind of the way things work internet based now. You know, like reviews on sites are very, they hold a lot of impact, carry a lot of sway with what people decide to do. So if the voices are loud enough, then there will be change. There has to be, otherwise the product doesn't survive. And in the form of DayZ, you know, kind of everyone's that plays it and watches it and wants it to to continue being developed and there be a future. Hi, Sal. Hi, Al. So we've got, I guess, the junk coming on in. I think the problem is reviewing something negatively because of its price point is not the right way to go about something, because you made the choice of buying it. You could have done your research. You could have gone out there and looked at all the footage that's available and done your research, made your own opinion as to whether or not that price point was for you, and then decide whether or not you buy it. You can't buy something, then go, well, this is fucking shit. It's just no point. Like, you've got the resources are available for you to go out there. It's not like you're buying something that's not got any way of finding out what it is. So I don't think putting a negative review on something for a price point is right. Just don't buy it. Just don't fucking buy it, you know. Right, I'm going to have to find something now. Just hang on. A key ring and the slidey bit of an old floppy disk. No? Here you go. You ready for it? Might be a bit easy, that one. The hardest part for me is the years that most people put into the game, but then they whine about throwing away some dollars on the devs to keep it going. It's a bit of a strange one, isn't it? That product that they're reviewing is they're reviewing it based on that thing, which I think is understandable, because anyone that's buying it wants a review on that thing. They're not reviewing their previous time on the game. Whereas those that have played the game for a long period of time would probably quite happily overpay on something because of all the value they've had out of the game beforehand. So there's a different perspective of value when it comes to something like that, and what people are prepared to pay. It's a bit of an awkward one, that one is. Fanny Faster's foot whap cooling. No, it's not that. Leaf blower, strimmer, cordless sander, hair clippers, shaver, pocket rocket. Definitely a strimmer. Bosch, frost line. Oh, that's not a guess. Well, one of those is nearly right, but I can't really say which one it is, because then that would give it away. Oh shit, I've got no space. Let's get rid of that. And use that. A sander with a cord. You are absolutely right. It's an electric orbital sander. You are correct. Thank you very much for playing Guess the Joke. I'll give you another one as well, Andy, because that one was a bit easy. But nowhere for this to go, so I'm going to have to organise. Let's fix these guns up while we're up this deer stand. It's nice and safe. Well, I think, Donald, in regards to something like this, where it's an online product where it's being showcased by multiple content creators, and there's a whole page full of Twitch of people streaming it, it's quite easy to go and find out what it's like. You go and ask those very people that are playing it what they think of it. You know, these weren't sponsored. These aren't people that have to say nice things. You come and ask me about Frostline, and you'll get an honest opinion, and there's an honest opinion on my YouTube channel. So I don't think that side of it's too difficult to do your own research. Probably don't need these either, but for now we keep. Is there nowhere for that to go? How did I just remove some stuff and end up with less space? Okay. I didn't actually remove anything, did I? That's why. The CEO didn't mince his words with being afraid of anyone's opinions and tactics. I think he's treading on thin ice there. I think if people are being critical, it's best to hit it head on rather than defend it. Like, address it. Don't defend. Don't come out defensive. It's the natural thing to do. I would have a leaf blower in my office. No, it was a bit of a troll one, Molly. It got guessed very quickly. Here's another one. I'll do another one for you. You ready? Not just for you, Molly, obviously, it's for everyone. Isn't a blower and a sucker the same thing? It's like a hoover. What are they? It's not a stapler, no. Make tomatoes starting. Just weeds growing through the bottom of the soil plot, are they? Interesting. Holy shit, it all went off out there, didn't it? Sewing machine, a box of Stanley blades. Hijack. It's one piece, and it's maracas. It's not maracas, it's not any of those, no. I'd have to lie a bit low and let these calm down. They've gone a bit crazy out here. I didn't shake it. No, I didn't shake it. That's all I'm going to say at this moment in time. There is a magazine there. Which I can't take. Tell you what, the Deagle's going. And so are the Makarov things. Hi Greg, hello Lime. Well, the price point is down to whether or not £22 is £22 to me is different to £22 to someone that's earning 50 grand. It's not a hole punch. And it's not a mouse shaking. You'd like to hear it again? Let me put it... I'm going to put it flat on the desk. I'm going to put the microphone towards it. Not a mouse. It's not my belly hitting the desk, no. Or a pencil sharpener. It's got nothing to do with staples. Does it turn? I mean, I can turn it, but it doesn't do anything. No. Turning is not part of its operation. Oh shit. You can't twist it, you can't turn it. You could flick it, but that's not really how it would work either. It's not a light switch. The first time I was holding it in my hand and pressing it up, oh dear, fuck, I've just given it away. I was pressing something. This is me pressing something. You duped me. You duped me, DayZ, you bastard. Does it have batteries? Yes, it does. Solar-powered desktop hula dancer. You know, you're not that far out. But it's not that. So, I said a solar-powered desktop hula dancer's quite close, and Toby comes up with calculator. Hi, Toby. Oh shit, we've got dead zombies up there. Oh, you're focusing on the solar powered. Molly is ever so close with Mr. T. It's not the remote for the aircon, nope. Toby is the winner with the bullshit button, but it's broken. I think it's a Molly inspired win for Toby there though. Toby said the bullshit button. So I've got a button on my desk that I press. And when you press the button, it goes, "That was bullshit," in an annoying American accent. I'm not saying American accent's annoying, but this one is. It's run out of batteries, yeah. Yeah, I haven't put any new batteries in. Therefore, it didn't go bullshit. You love the game. Name the random crap I have lying around. Well, it's called Guess the Junk. It's got its own little theme tune and everything. It was very popular at one time. I'm gonna get you. Has Toby been in my house? I mean, he's been there when I've pressed that button before on the comms, but then so have some of you in the stream. Well, it used to be that you could do it for channel points, but channel points are so easy to get that it was constantly being used, and I was running out of junk in my junk drawer. So I was forced to put it behind a paywall. So now it doesn't get used very much at all. And choose the location when. Well, it did. It suffered the same fate. Someone kept on using it for TWT. Constantly. The same person that has just said, choose the location when. In fact, thinking about it, anything that I've ever put up on for channel points has been abused. Yeah, someone's got the hunting loot here. I don't know why I did that. I could have just chucked the other one away. I wanted that one there. I still have the ASMR request, yeah. That doesn't really get abused because I don't allow it to. Hi, Rich. Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk. How much for each page? Guess the junk, 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 guess the junk. How much for each page? Oh, we've got some more junk coming in. I won't do that straight away. Because we've just had one. We don't want to saturate it. Give that a moment. That's the theme tune. I got the lead singer of whatever it's called to do that for me. A song like that. What is that song? Did a great job, I think. The farm. It's not the farm. Franz Ferdinand. Is that him? It wasn't McFly. I haven't got anything to zoom in with. Here, tell me if there's any zombies down there with your extra zoom. No zombies? Okay. We're probably going to have to go get some food. It's not an exploit. I don't see it. You see it. I mean, I see it through you, I suppose, if I ask the question. But now you say that you think it's an export, I'm going to force you to watch through zoomed view. In fact, that's unfair, isn't it? Punishing the many for the actions of the few. Yeah, I think the zoom works on everything now. In fact, it does. As I got responses through YouTube. But YouTube's got its own zoom feature anyway. Hi, drop in. got 3. Oh, Doris. You ever see her purse skirt? Sorry, WP. Repeat. We'll put some 357 down if someone decides they want to take the repeater. Oh, there's a door. Alright, lit this time, then I'm going to do a bit of a run. When we're doing the bit of the run, I will do the guess the junk again. I do have to go and find something. As you could probably tell last time, I didn't try that hard. That chair there is usually the best in the game for loot. Well, the first thing was something working. It was a bloody orbital sander. Second one was just a bonus. You only normally get one. Pigeon detectives, that'll be it. I wonder no one got it. They're not, Wow. That's a big old link. Diagonal. You missed the first one. Wow, it would appear timekeeping's not one of your standards. We don't need to loot the town for food, we just get the fruit. Right, we'll get into these trees and then I'll have to go rummaging. I think Jack heard it, otherwise he wouldn't know to be able to say that he missed it. Surely. Selective hearing. Right, bear with me. I'm rummaging. I mean, I merely jest. Obviously, you're I'm not holding you to a time. You know it. Hello, Ted. Right, this is the item. I am interacting with it in some way. I was going to say it sounded like an air pump or a pair of grips. Sounds like you're about to open a tinny, and the ding sounded like a typewriter, but I don't think it is. It's none of those. What the hell? Surely they can fix it. Surely. Line 1, deer. Line 2, when deer runs, keep it on the ground. Line 3, end. Ah, I've just fixed it. be one of Santa's reindeer warming up. Could be. It is that time. Well, if you're Radio 2, it's been that time for about 3 weeks since they've been playing Christmas songs. Arseholes. Nothing to do with a vape machine, nope. Yeah, but if you work in retail and you've got Radio 2 on, after 3 weeks of hearing Slade and Mariah Carey, you're about ready to kill someone. I don't think this Yes the Junks captured people's imagination quite as much. Well, I'm glad I didn't go to the summer camp. Here, let me give you a couple of other sounds from it. We'll get in the tree first. Right, this is me dropping it on the desk. This is me interacting with it. That's your lot. Not a stapler, no. Not a lighter. I don't even know what a maze is. Jaffe is awfully close. I've lost whereabouts I am. How did I get there? Wow, I've just run around in a complete circle. It's not an adjustable spanner. It's not a socket wrench. It's not vice grips. It's not your nan's hip. Hold on a minute. Where are we? How could I see the... I don't get that. I'm actually where I wanted to be. But I thought I was miles away. Oh, it's gone. I was going to shoot it. You said M-A-S-E. Not M-A-C-E. I know what a mace is. I don't know what a maze is. Secateurs, wine bottle opener, a mini screwdriver set with a selection of tips. The mace. None of those. You may ask me questions about the item. Came here for the convoy. Haven't got the convoy. We'd have to go to what's Guglovo to try and get some food. Is it red? No. It's not red. It's not toenail clippers. Is the next question going to be, is it blue? Is it a tool? It is. And it is closely associated with a socket wrench. Which was the closest we had in guesses so far. Nope, nope. No, no, nope. You was AFK getting some coffee. What did you miss? You misguessed the junk. You missed me looking for a convoy, not finding one. And now we're in this town looking for food. You're up to date. It's not a torque wrench. Okay, we have a new closest guess, and that is sockets. Think about the sounds. Sockets on their own don't make that sound. I'm going to give it to Gonna Get You. The bar that the sockets fit on. It's a socket rail with sockets. That was two things. Well, they individually they don't really make a sound, do they? So You did say interact with it. I think I would call it an it. I wouldn't say pass us the socket rail with sockets on it, please. I'd say pass us that. I wouldn't say pass us them, would I? Think about it. Those socket rails can be a pain in the arse. This one's really old, and it's some of the sockets I can't even get off. I got dem bullets on the floor. Well, thank you very much to Dr. Brownhole for entertaining us. I was lightly entertained with the 2 Guess the Junks. We can put that in its little box now for another year. Yeah, I think it's probably a set a bit too loud, but you know. Well, look at us with all our fruit and collection of stuff. I don't think you ever see the BK in damaged or badly damaged. Loot routes have changed, definitely. People's priorities have altered. The convoys and changing of the tier system for the loot. But it still does have a good flow to it, Chinaris. They didn't screw that up with the alterations. Something a lot of the other maps struggle with, including the new map. Like, plate carriers on the spawn points is just a no-no. Any sort of armour other than police vests shouldn't be available. You should have to work for those sort of things, not just find them. So there's still a fair bit of work to be done on Sakal. Yeah, I don't mix it up much though, do I? I do play Chinaris mainly. Sakal, Chinaris, Sakal, and a bit of Livonia, but... Feeder shack over here. Somewhere. It's on the end of the one of the nature trails. Might need to be over this way a bit actually. Worth? Definitely worth. We got the 308. Balloon the barrel. Does that mean the when you fire it, it doesn't come out because the mud's blocked it and it just sort of explodes inside the barrel and it... I suppose that's rather dangerous. After 25 years of shutting the nature trails down, what? Because the landowners are fed up with people going off-piste. I know when we were in the Lake District, or whenever I've been walking, it's like some of the trails are well trodden and you can see where to go, but sometimes they're not. You're just having to rely on like navigation on a map or using a phone app. But it's not always the Rambler's fault. Oh, well, there's no excuse for chucking rubbish down. Quite lucky here in that respect. People are... Even if there are some people that do it, there are others that will follow and will pick rubbish up. Right, what's this castle going to give us? A POI, this is. A POI like no other. I didn't know what that was then. It looks so cute in this game, the foxes do. They don't look so cute when they've ripped a chicken's neck out and they're running away with it. What's going on here? My God, the builders. I'm gonna stomp on the roof. Shut up! Or 308. Ooh. Might be time to start eating some of this food. Got eight inches of heavy wet snow. Do you pretty much hibernate when that happens? If there was getting on for a foot of snow here, wouldn't be going to Walmart. Wouldn't be even going to your back garden. You might do. It's about as far as you'd go. Hey, Mongo. that we see all the way over there? That's the Northwest Airfield, I think. Chimney at the Northwest Airfield. Look at that. Beautiful draw distance. Is there a snowplow in all of England? I mean, every council has a few snowplows, but I don't know. We just can't keep on top of it. There's not. I guess there's not the investment because it's not really a problem that happens very often. So the amount of days downtime you have from it wouldn't be worth the investment to not have that downtime. It's the way to look at it, I suppose. Certainly in the majority of England, as you get further up north and then into Scotland, they have a different way of dealing with stuff, I would imagine, because there's a greater chance of snow. So we need the gun and the scope. We have the ammo. It's weird, I started started at Cherno on a bit of a sort of snaky run up the middle of the map. Hey, Supernova. Almost a weekend. Isn't today a day off for most Americans? And for the rest of Europe and the UK, it's the end of Friday. But we can call it the weekend, I think, safely. I got that. I didn't realise, but I'm top to toe blue, aren't I? Well, top to shoulder blue. Blue backpack, yeah. The devs watched you farming armour from the Zeds and took it away. What prompted them? That it was me. Those rooms are shockingly bad since they've added the medieval stuff. So little loot here, it wouldn't surprise me if there's a base and someone's took all the stuff and hidden it up there. That's why it doesn't make sense on Sakar where you can just walk, if you've got the right spawn, you just walk into a military and there's plate carriers on the ground, pouches spawning, zombies with plate carriers spawning in the actual spawn zone. It means that sort of thing shouldn't have got past sort of testing, the testing phase. But I suppose they have bigger issues. More stuff to sort out than just the tiering of the loot. It's terrible, the loot here. But I think the problem is, it's apparent on Livonia as well. You can get a press vest right at the spawn. They're all over the place. The only really truly sorted map, and I'm not going to include fan-made ones, official maps, is this one. And it can still do with a bit of work. Right, we're going to have to look for the scope, aren't we? Going to have to do the reverse loot route, taking us back through that way. Right, need to heat my coffee up before we go much further. Oh, that's an awful place, isn't it? Here will do. So much better. Right, back in a moment. I've got a fox as a pet by the sound of things. Large chicken kebab with hot chili sauce, full lettuce, cabbage, all the business, all separate. So I have a container with all the cabbage in, container with the kebab meat in, the pita bread, and the sauce in a little pot, along with large chips, fries. Yum! That was the order I've placed. I don't think it's as simple as that, is it, the getting loot progression? It can't be. Well, they fucked it up on Livonia and they fucked it up on Sakal. I mean, it's there of sorts on Sakal. If you look at the tiered map, you know, where people spawn, it's tier 1, then it goes to tier 2, but it just doesn't feel like I went through that the airfield. Even when they improved it, and I was just finding copy and paste exactly the same stuff, going through exactly the same tents. It didn't feel very rewarding, the airfield at all. I mean, what they've done with the airfield compared to what they did with the airfield on the Northwest Airfield is they've made it concentrated, like almost gone overboard with the concentrated loot. It's such a small footprint. What the hell was that? It's a bloody fox. Like, the complaint was that there's too much stuff spread out all over the place on the Northwest Airfield, so they took a square like this here and went tent, 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 tent. Row of tents exactly the same. And just concentrated all the loot into one little spot. I don't know. It's a bit strange. It's alright though. I think I'll probably play it again next week. Probably, I don't know if Toby's fancying a bit of Chinaris tomorrow, if he's a boot. Because we only seem to have done Sakal recently. And we died at the end of the last adventure. Oh, there's a scope, the wrong scope. So, well, there seems to be a bit of a backlash with regards to there not being a toxic zone there, or any toxic zones. It does seem rather strange that there's all the toxic clothing, but no toxic zones. There's just a few things that, like, they're only small. Like, remove all the toxic clothing or put toxic zones in. They're actually quite easy to do, putting toxic zones in. Like, you could make one of the islands that doesn't have anything on it a toxic zone. I could actually make a toxic zone myself. That's how easy it is. So I can't think that it's something that they want on there, and if they don't want it on there, remove all the NBC stuff. There's no point in it being there. I'm going to take this because this one's a bit bright, a bit shiny. Does need to be a reason for the gas? Well, you could build a reason into that. They've got the assets there. I mean, again, I could put assets onto the island, build a reason for it. Like it could be some breakout mercenary clan that are out there. Someone's put a toxic strike on that because they know that they're going to attack the mainland or something. I don't know, some bullshit story. Toxic sub out in the ice would be cool. Yeah. Yeah, they put those massive great big submarines on it, but it wouldn't be an overstretch of the imagination to make them enterable. I can hear my fan churning away. I've been saying for a while now that I need to get that sorted. I need to take it apart and give it a good clean out or buy another one. So the last one of those I need to collect. Cheers, Aaron. Thank you for the resub. So the wolves got in here. More dead wolves down here. These pelts stay around for a long time, though. No scope. Yeah, I think they did make it that way, Mongo. I don't think you can blame them. Can't have separate builds. They have to be the same build. And PC players can cope with the difficulty more because they're using a mouse and keyboard. But I think it just had to be that way. The whole gunplay system, I mean, I'm not going to answer for Mongo, but from my perspective, the whole gunplay system has been simplified. Point and click aspect of DayZ is just so easy now. The accuracy of point firing is a joke. I said that in the very last Altercast too, did I? Bit of chocolate. Keep the hunger away. Struggling for a scope now, though. Like, going this way back, you don't get a scope. We've got 2 spots over here, and then the lone hunting house, and then we're kind of a bit jiggered. Other than hitting deer stands, which I don't know, chances to get the scope in those is pretty slim. Right. Is that a shot? It's pretty close. Yeah. Yes, you can supernova, but it's you need the knowledge to be able to do it. Otherwise, you'll end up fucking it up, basically. That's in the village, just below the village. Could be delivering some good loot to someone. I wonder if it was wolves. They're behind me now. Must be different shots. This is where I had the shots down, as being here, in this village. Well, you could set your own server up on your home PC quite easily. You can always keep a backup of the file before you start messing around with it. That's very important. Like if you buy DayZ, you also get DayZ server. It's in Steam. You just need to download it. And watch Scale Speeder Gaming. He does some good tutorials on how to set your own server up. I don't see sign of anyone here. I think it was shots in the fields or in the woods, shooting at wolves. It does actually feel like you've achieved something if you set your own server up, get the admin tools on, and then you load it all up and you jump on and you've got your own little world. Zombies are down there. The flickering on the buildings is terrible. I assume it's not a setting I've got that's causing that. Like got Minecraft Christmas lights. The state of that. It has stopped now. I can't tell if this is a zombie. The third garage from the right. From the left, sorry. There's something in front of it, but it's not moving, so I assume it's not. A barrel, maybe. Looks like all the zombies have gone now. I saw one at the police station, but that's it. I may have gone to the checkpoint, I suppose. Let's hope it ain't going to rain again and we'll squeeze these clothes off a bit. It was a chimney, was it? It was like floor level. It's going to start raining again, isn't it? No. But I can hear the rain coming. I don't think it's worth doing much else. It's a good spot to find a scope. Might have the gun with a scope on it. Or it might have a hat. There should be a whole host of zombies down there. I see one. We'll take the double barrel. Kill the chicken and cook it. Yeah, I spotted the belt, but I've got a hip pack. I think they've done something to the brass knuckles, Mongo. Don't seem half as good as they used to be. Oh, sorted. Won't bother cooking that. Movement on those rocks. I don't know if that's a player or not. Oh, it says on me. Sharpening stone, yeah, it's definitely worth its weight in gold, especially on Sakal. Right, I think we can probably squeeze off again. Is it DayZ related? The channel you was gifted the sub. Right. Bozanoza. Thank you for the tier 1. 43 months. Thank you very much. Glad to have you back. I'm having to draw on my resources for hunting spots to try and find this scope today. A Cherno spawn will often do that though. It's not the best spawn. I mean, I'm obviously up north now. But you don't get those early little chances of getting one of the triple. Joby. Toby's probably off doing the kids' bedtime, but he doesn't stream, no, or have a YouTube channel. Always check those trees now, because someone burst out of this bush before and had a go at me. It's the gun cleaning house. It's usually in that shed, actually. There's often a gun there as well. Not today. We're going to have to go far and wide. Amazing yachts. South Africa's 2 hours ahead. No, 2 hours behind. UK time, I think. So it was 6 PM there. Would fit in with you finishing your day. Oh, it's 2 hours ahead. I knew it was 2 hours one way or the other. I remember that from the World Cup. I guess we go and check this out. It's useless to do it because there's never any stuff down here. But I've got to go this way to get to the hunting spots. Scared away the free minge pack. I haven't got me wellies. This is not the ideal place to be squeezing things off, but in fact, it's a terrible place. Look at that hill behind me. I'm asking for it. That much I'm not going to do the trousers. Just get the heat pack on the go. That's the best thing to do. Hi, Glenn. Oh God, that was loud. Log off spot. Oh, look at this room. You know, I said that this place is usually useless, but whoa. Why is the SKS here? Someone's dumped this like it's a civilian spawn now. Would it have 5 bullets in it? There's one in the chamber, so yeah, possibly. Plate carrier with pouches. I mean, all the good stuff. And some food. I need everything that's in this room, including this thing in case there's another gun for us to use. That's perfect. Cheers, Matty. Thank you for the prime. Good evening. No, you can use the leather. Well, as you just saw, I suppose. Just use a whole chunk of it, though. Don't understand why SKSs are spawned in here, but I'm not going to complain. I'm thinking maybe we take that backpack because it's not bright. Oh, it's got red on it, hasn't it? I'm really bright with that one. Where'd she come from? Boris in the boiler room. Six times ACOG? What is going on? You know, I can probably do away with the backpack. Oh shit. I didn't go as planned. We'll sort this out when we get out of here, though. Hello, Church. Hello, Church. One final missing piece of the jigsaw puzzle is the scope. And we're going to go to 3 spots over here that are fairly good percentage chance of a return. We're more likely to get the gun. But the gun obviously can have the scope. Let me just have a quick sort out through the inventory. We'll stick with the SKS. That can go up there. Now it's a case of sorting through this lot. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that. There's lots of stuff I can ship. I need the water like this because I haven't got the... I haven't got the duct tape yet. I think this is fine for now. And we'll get rid of the binoculars when we get the scope. Yeah, dude's looking cool. Ready to die. Battery? Oh yeah, battery. I'll still maintain 50% stamina with a plate, so... we're not going to get any heavier. The odd round of SKS ammo wouldn't go amiss. Those up there so I can actually see what I've got. Good. Get rid of this water. A little bit less in the old weight. Used a blowtorch recently on the medieval plate armour. What are you clanking around in that for? This is one of the hunting houses. I've got some SKS ammo. Sweet. That's one of the 3 done. One down, 2 to go. This is another one. To have a plate carrier and be able to do 2 power attacks is so nice. Because with a knife, it kills most zombies. Proof that it is a hunting house. Hunter's jacket. But no gun yet again. We're going to end up at the ski resort. We've got one more spot over here. Well, there's 2 spots actually, but one more house. That is the house. Yesterday I died in Cabanino. On full tilt run. Got hit, knocked unconscious. And I checked on Wobo's site for gun sounds to see whereabouts they shot me from, because Wobo's site gives gun sounds from 0 meters, 100 meters, 200 to 499 meters, and 500 meters plus. That was the hunting house, and there's no gun, no scope. The shot, according to those sound files, came from 500 meters plus, unless it was an SVD. Because the SVD doesn't sound as loud for some reason. So that puts them, if anyone remembers it, that puts them over near Starry. On a 500 meter plus shot, on a full sprint running target. And then they back that up with a prone shot. Hit both shots. You know, I'm not saying it's not possible, because I've done these shots. I've hit targets at 500 meters plus when they're running. They're incredibly difficult to hit, but I've done it. I was just a bit surprised. I thought the guy was like real close. It's a bit misleading, the sound the sounds in DayZ, because you have a shot that could be 200 meters away, shot that's like 199 meters away, so that tree sounds really loud, and then if you step back 1 meter to be 200 meters away, the sound goes really quiet. And then you'd have to go all the way back to 499 meters, it would sound the same. And then 500 meters, it would sound different again. There's no sort of smooth transition in between distances. So that's why it's really quite difficult to tell where someone's shooting from. There's no incrementals over those distances. Isn't there a summer camp somewhere over here? Is it up there? Oh, we'll go up there. That's a good place to try and get a scope. Well, I looked on the map from my position, and you know the set of trees that are just behind Cabanino, near that lake? It actually put them beyond that position, out in the field, almost where the crash site is. Not quite as far as that, but 500 meters would put them out there. Hell of a distance. I elucidate. I can alter. There won't be loads of scopes. No, not the scopes I want. But it could have just been that they were firing an SVD. Very unlikely, because they're toxic zone only now, and only one spawns on the server. Is it? Okay. I don't know how to navigate to this one. Don't go here very often. I'll know it once we get up on the hill, though. I think you can see it pretty much straight away. Well, I played the sniper, all the sniper files, all the sniper rifles, and that I'm stumbled right on top of it. Look. And it was the SVD and the look at that! Oh my god, we've got absolutely everything we need in here. Stop shopping, yeah. And away we go. Oh, I even got tabs there. Rangefinder. We can blag that. Just wait until they get a bit closer. Up that hill. I think I'll go with what I have. If I go up there, there's going to be the Tizzy twitchers giving me grief about just turning left, going to Tizzy. SV98 or the VS89, yeah. On Wobo's gun sound website, you can just filter for all sniper rifles, and the only ones that sounded anything like were the... Is that a shot? I was just scratching my chin at the same time. Yeah, the only ones that really sounded alike were the Winchester and the SVD. Good night, Molly. Why before the gas? Shit, I'm right near a road there. I want to just lay low for a second while I go and grab a drink. This will have to do. Back in 20 seconds. Who's in charge? I'm sure we'll find a suitable, responsible adult. Be careful where I cross over here, because I don't really want to end up back in that military compound. Hi, Harmony. place looked like it was on fire. It's just the sun. Lul means cock in Dutch. What does cock mean? A second. Well, I only asked for names. Harmony chucked her car keys in. I'm not sure what that means. A Viper Grey. Died last time I went into that town. I was just trying to get myself a little bit of armor. I had the said piece of armor in my hands. I got shot in the head. I think you get to put it on. That's it. Game over. So let's not do that again. Go this way. Across the open field, much safer. Oh, I can get some water here. Don't know, I'll have a scope in a minute. Have fun getting that down. Not going up there to check it, by the way. I've just been told that I shouldn't squat next to windows. Imagine what they'd do if I went up there. It is a barrel, yeah. Do you remember in the old days? This is going out there to those that used to play DayZ way back. Just to the left of those apartments at the top there's a train station and there's 2 green containers. Used to spawn the M4. Yeah, same sort of time. They had Tap Back Barn and the VSS spawning in there as well. I kind of like those weird anomalies, but the problem is everyone just gravitates to those very spots. It's the same with Severograd. I mean, Severograd and the SKSs and the Moses on top and the SKS in the church just outside, that wasn't quite the same because you had to go to a whole sort of area. It could spawn in multiple places. The Tap Back Barn with the VSS in it wasn't a guarantee, but it was a fairly good chance, and it was just one location, one building. I mean, I think there was 2 actually, but still, I kind of like the idea of what happened at Severograd, and it's a bit of a shame it ever changed. Yeah, you shouldn't have a percentage chance like that. It's why when they changed the Winchester to tier 4 only, and I tweeted it, they made the change and put it back to tier 3 and tier 4, because the chance of finding a Winchester, so long as someone hadn't hidden it, wasn't guaranteed, but it was high percentages. But I think we're probably talking pre-6.3. I think it was 6.2 and before that. Oh my god. This dude, man. I'm expecting to see him. Running into the sun here, so it's not ideal. Just turned on your first robot vacuum cleaner. There's a story that made it into the news where one of those was being used at a hotel and it escaped. And they were putting a request out for any sightings to let them know. Not quite sure what that's meant to say. That's meant to say, Fecund. The Winchester. Well, I always called the Tundra the Winchester. No, it's classed as the repeater in some parts of the world. Oh, will it film you having a poo? Right. We have lived this life, which is so far just short of 4 hours old. Without cooking once. It would feel a bit strange to set your automated vacuum cleaner going in the bathroom and then crouch down and take a dump. I don't know where you get that idea from, Fecund. This is a sketchy little field to run across right next to the airfield. Well, I was talking standalone, not mod AWP. But we had a very bare map when standalone first launched. It's the 10 years of development on the map that's got us to where we are now. I like it kind of shows when they release things like Livonia and Sakal. You just can't knock them up in 10 minutes, even if you've got the base canvas. Oh, well, you were part of the rich elite with your helicopter. I never used to bother with them. I used to try and shoot them, but never used to try and get in them or fly them. We could go full hunter. Allow a bit more space for meat if I need him. But wasn't it, back in those days, the Armour 2 version of DayZ, actually you had to have some skill to fly it, the helicopter. None of this auto hover and easy landing mode. Actually you had to know what you were doing. Armour 2 though, elucidate. I know in Armour 3 it's a piece of piss, and in the helicopter mod that's on DayZ, it's easy. Well, we're in the danger zone. This field is pretty spicy at times. Battlefield Beta was the shit. I used to like flying in Battlefield Vietnam. I was an expert Huey pilot. Could do some tricks. I could, I tell you. Oh, the convoy's there. Lordy, lordy. My bottom's on fire. Yeah, lag. Yeah, I never took to flying in DayZ. The appeal in Battlefield was that if you fucked it up, just died and respawned and there was another helicopter. I don't want to go up there. I'm just thankful they're not coming my way. Some loot down there at least. It's going to be tricky to kill these. I'm going to have to use the pistol, I think. It's not suppressed. So, here goes note. I'll take that for now. Oh fuck, what happened? I don't know what happened there, but still. That's a noob tube. Holy shit, I'm gonna have to blow the petrol station up. An AUG, and there's an AUG mag. Back there. Oh, so close. Cheers for the prime, Edgar. Good evening. An M16. There's a convoy. That's what I call a convoy. Right, we're gonna have to get out before the juicers from the airfield come hunting. Shame I chucked the 5.56 away I had earlier. Yeah, I did something wrong there. I thought I was bringing the one on the floor to my hands and I unloaded mine. Spot though. Right, we'll leave them to ponder what's happened. I'm pretty sure they'll run that way. That was really close. I could stake it out. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to ask him. Forgot to ask him, AWP. Yeah, they could be setting up. True. Pretty difficult to guess where someone will come on the airfield, though. You could set yourself up in oh God, what's happened to the frames? You could set yourself up in the camo, I suppose, or the not in the camo, in the ATC. My frames have gone a bit shitty. I'm just task switch out and back in. It might fix them. No, it hasn't. Oh, I know what it is. I've just saved a recording. Probably dealing with that. Even though it's an SSD drive now, it's I've upped the quality. So it's having to churn through quite a bit of data at the moment. Seems fine now. Be nice to retain this character until tomorrow. So I've got a little bit of stuff together. Drag Toby's ass off the coast. Oh, it's still playing up. Frames. Not as smooth as it should be. Now it's fine. You probably don't notice, it's just it's more of a field than a sea. There's a lot of cover on this road, though. Taking the exact route I took yesterday when I died. Actually, I was in that tree. No, this tree. The shot I got shot from was 500-meter mark is there in those fields. beyond the tree line, like in the hay bales. And I was running up here. So it's not a left to right shot, but it was an angle. I got hit in the back left. Just here. Someone shot me from that field over there. I had a stab vest on, knocked me unconscious. 500 meter point is just about there. Okay, we've deployed the toxic strike into our 6 o'clock. We're now safe. No problem there. I fell unconscious just there in the field. When I came back up, they put a kill shot on me. This was yesterday, gonna get you. Yeah, like I said, I've hit those sort of shots before. The actual prone shot to kill me would have been more difficult to hit, I think. You'd have to be absolutely bang on with your ranges. There's no give on that because the target's so small. It's like Star is quiet. I don't see any zombies. Been quite a peaceful little run. No, you should say don't tempt fate. But it has. Up until now. I can say that. It's a rangefinder. Look at that. The final piece of the jigsaw puzzle. Well, I took that battery, eh? Okay. Suddenly on high alert. Question is, did they come this way or did they go past me? There was 2 mushrooms spawned together, which really very unlikely I've spawned them. I was just running through the area. Might have spawned one of them, but both of them. That's why I immediately scoped over to the lonely house. Maybe we just passed in those trees. No, it's an area, but it's like 30 meters away from where you are. The way I look at mushrooms, and I know you probably don't need to know this, DayZ, because you kind of know the meta anyway, but if you see 1, then you can just say, well, that's me. If you see 2, then you would say, that's unlikely to be me. And if you see 3, there are players. Unless you've been stood still for a while. So if you keep a fairly steady momentum up, like I tend to, always moving, then that's not a bad rule to follow. And it doesn't just go for mushrooms either. It's just that they tend to be the things that spawn in the woods and sort of attract your attention because they're a lot easier to see. Same for fruit, same for rocks, same for stones rather. They all spawn in exactly the same manner. Same mechanic. Do I believe in the cheeseburger bird? No, it's a myth. Same with the cockerel. I mean, there is a cheeseburger bird, but I presume you mean when it makes the cheeseburger sound, there's a player near you. It's not true. Yeah, you can move the weapons over from map to map, just not be able to pick one up from there. The fuck? These bushes are ridiculous. They've increased the sound of them. Look at that, and that sound's coming from over there. I actually thought that was water tabs. A lot of wildlife for a boat. Yeah, I didn't think we would get a convoy here. We got the convoy. We got the zomboys. I don't know if these spawn 556 zombies. Oh, doesn't he look a bit special now? Well, I think what we do is, because I'm map central, is park this guy up till tomorrow where we can meet up with Toby. I can give him a bit of a gun. There should do. I never get to raid Tote. Let's raid Tote. Let's see if I can do this. /raid. Tote wreck. Does that work? There we go. We're raiding Tote. Enjoy. Go and see Tote. Watch him kill some people. And I'll be back tomorrow. Catch you all later. Good night.